Hello, everybody. It is Monday, April 14th, 2025, the day before everyone's favorite day, tax day. How is everybody doing? It is a warm, sunny, breezy day here in Chicago. What up, XXX? Who care? 4269 XXX. What up, Da Herminator? Hello, Past Bourget. Welcome. Skipping out an hour of work to go to the gym early and make it to stream on time. Very nice from our most recent Exalted. What up, Combo Meal? Also triple Exalted. What up, It's Pat? Hello, AK Abe. What up, Tacos? Hello, Nice Kant Bro. Hello, Preveris. How are you guys all doing? We got different music today. This is chill out and lounge background music. We'll see how we like it. How you guys all doing? I hope you guys had a good weekend. I myself had a pretty good weekend, I'd say. We went on some fun local dates, watched some movies. What up, Sable? What up, Scumboy? Guys, what are we doing here today? More Fallout 4 Any Speedruns. We got the record back last time. We reclaimed the record by about 6 seconds. We're looking to lower it some more. We've got some time to save still. What up, Zero Got? What up, Javi? So more Fallout 4 Any percent. We're gonna try and get into runs pretty quickly here. We got to get through our daily games, of course, first. We will wait on doing the culling for now. The culling will start up more in the runs like last week. What up, Captain Roan? All right, let's do our daily games. First up, as always, we got Bandle. Guess the song, one instrument at a time. 2013, 3.9 billion. I'm not sure. Pursuit of Happiness? Not an option. Let's see. Lady Gaga. We'll throw out an Edge of Glory. Not quite. This sounds so familiar, but I have no clue. Nope. I don't know. We're going to skip that one. Oh. Wow. What a difference one instrument makes. What an instrument. What a difference one instrument makes. My gosh. I never would have guessed this. Sorry, doing all the stuff on my phone for my streak. There we go. All right, let me pull up chat again. Yo, what up, Evelyn Schmevelin? Good to see ya. Welcome to stream. There's no going back. All right, Framed. Guess the movie one frame at a time. I don't know. Austin Powers. Nope. Oh, geez. It's going to be a James Bond. Everyone got it at 4, right? From Russia with love. Nope. Around the world in 80 days. Let's go. Easy. Easy, easy. Next game, framed 1 frame challenge. Guess the movie with just the 1 frame part of it blocked out. Did I watch that dark puppet movie? No, not yet. I want to, though. Looks like we got a bunch of dudes standing around. Yeah, definitely some type of office. I'm thinking something like... Maybe is this like a hospital? Can't tell what's going on here. St. Elmo's Fire. No, this looks way too modern. Spotlight. No. You just saw this? Oh, geez. What is this going to be? Days, nights, September 5, maybe? Maybe Saturday night? It looks very new. No. What was the other one I said? September 5? I'm not sure. Who? Boondock Saints? Jamie Foxx. Is that like Jake Gyllenhaal? Is that Colin Farrell? I don't know. I don't know what movie this is. That's Colin Farrell. I don't know a Colin Farrell, Jamie Foxx cop movie. Vice. The hell? Cinetune Nerdle, same deal. Sorry. It's like Connections. Is a murderer. Oscar Isaac is penniless. Maybe Llewyn Davis. Joaquin Phoenix, relationship with AI, billionaire, iconic dance scene. Okay, Oscar Isaac has an iconic dance scene, is a billionaire. Has a relationship with artificial intelligence. There we go. Joaquin Phoenix is a musician. Could also, this could be Walk the Line. Also, could also be has a relationship with artificial intelligence because of her. Pulp Fiction, maybe? Overdoses, Uma Thurman. Iconic dance scene. Orders a milkshake. Is a billionaire. Edward Norton is a billionaire. Not sure that's right. Oh. This is probably Glass Onion, which I've not seen. Sure. Sweet. Inside Llewyn Davis, her Pulp Fiction Ex Machina. All right, same deal, but reverse. Same thing, but reverse. As in, you only have the movie titles. So you're going largely on cast. Bottoms. Megamind, Mean Girls, Ricky Stenicki, High School Musical, Flubber, Iron Claw, Cross the Spider-Verse, Aladdin, Date Night. Soul, Inside Out 2, Dead Poet Society, Jumanji. We got Flubber, Jumanji, Dead Poet Society. That's all Robin Williams. Okay. Ricky Stenicki is Zac Efron. Okay. Mutant Mayhem has so many people in it. There are so many people in so many people in Mutant Mayhem. Yeah, for real, Jade. Date night. What's date night? Okay, we got something. Bottoms, Dead Poet Society, High School Musical, Mean Girls. Oh, shit. Zac Efron, Tina Fey, Io Edebiri. Oh, she's in Across the Spider... Right, she's April O'Neil in this. She is in Bottoms. She is... God, who was she in Inside Out 2? Don't remember who she was in Inside Out 2. All right, The Burgle. Find a movie with all these plot points. Egypt, Hand, Spaceship, Evil President, Talk Show, Gun, Priest, Taxi. Egypt throws a wrench into things. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I think she was one of the new emotions, but I just remember ennui, anxiety, granny. Imbiamba Jones isn't a bad guess. Spaceship is weird. What if we did Crystal Skull first? She's Envy. Ah. Something something Transformers, maybe. Gun, Priest, Taxi. I'm going with Boondock Saints. Never seen it, but I think we got a few of them. Boom! Egypt, Hand, President, Taxi. Independence Day. What? I could have sworn there's a shot where one of the spaceships is over the pyramids. Sorry, Past Bourget. Taxi, Hand, Egypt. Let's go with The Mummy. Just get Egypt out of the way. Nice. Hand, Taxi. Taxi driver. Boom. Easy. Guess the game. What game is this? Soma? Nope. Stalker. No. Black Ops 1. Nope. PC, Xbox Series. Fear. FPS RPG Elements Shooter. Titanfall 1? Nope. 2024. Atomic Heart. No. Stalker 2. Easy. Never in doubt. Best known work by Victorian painter Henry Holiday. One Patrice studiously avoiding the gaze of what author? Dr. Seuss. Rodin's The Thinker was originally meant to be what medieval poet? Scoping out the circle. Dante. All right. The Butterburger dates to the 1930s. The Butterburger dates to the 1930s. And what city that was then Milwaukee? Let's go. It's because it's Midwest, man. It's Midwest. The Butterburgers from Culver's. Studying galactic velocity curves, Vera Rubin helped to establish the existence of what mysterious stuff? Dark matter? Antimatter? Dark energy. According to people who seem to know, the universe is made up of a lot of dark energy, a little bit of ordinary matter. Dark matter. I was close with antimatter. Since the 2003 merger, Dragon Quest maker Enix has been the second half of a company, Square. We're killing it today. 2 Ohio governors have gone to the White House. Rutherford B. Hayes and what guy from even later in the 19th century? Jerry Springer. Nope, a big Honolulu high school It's named for what U.S. president who annexed Hawaii in 1898? Grover Cleveland? Shot a few years later. I don't know. Tallest president by what name? McKinley? There we go. 11 points. Not bad. Not bad. Daily Dozen. We play for the celebrity mashup. Okay. Rosie O'Donnell. Maybe Bill Murray. Not Clint Eastwood. That's not Clint Eastwood's hair. Maybe Bill Murray. I like Rosie. I do fear that this might be like... I like Bill Murray. Bill Murray was my first bet, but there is someone else I see, like Robert Duvall, maybe. I see a little Robert Duvall. I'm going to go Bill Murray. Let's go. Costco. Kirkland. I don't know. All I really care about is the celebrity mashup, if I'm being honest. We're just going to... Let's do books. Oh, Anyone But You? Oh, on this famous Shakespeare play, Romeo and Juliet. Fuck! We're quitting. We got the mashup. That's all that counts. Last one, Costco. 3-pack. 3-pack of Italian sausage with roasted mushroom, cornmeal crust pizza. 3-pack. This is about just under 3 pounds. I'm gonna go $11.99. A little higher, $12.99. A little higher, $13.99. Easy. Easy. All right. All right. Everybody, time to get into runs. Same with last time. Now, a few things I gotta bring up. Same with last time. We are doing the culling at a certain point. The run will not begin with the culling, but rather it'll happen later in the sorry, I'm trying to see how to do this. It'll happen later on in the intro. Now, something a little different is you can see here equals back minus. My emulator is a little different than the one I usually use. Usually I use Leap Droid. Let me pull that up. Usually I use Leap Droid, but I'm trying out something different today. Not 100% sure if it's going to be legal long term. At least in any percent. It's been used in Glitchless for a while with Nox Player, which is an Android emulator. You can put hotkeys on screen for specific buttons on your keyboard. So I bound enter, back, and minus the dash to be certain taps on there. Not wholly sure if it's going to be legal in any percent. We will see, but we're going to try it out today. See how we like this. Though I do need to do a little stream monitor maintenance for this, unfortunately. So give me 1 second while I do this. Where would this be? Display capture, main monitor. And now I have to crop this. Wow, is this going to be... do something like that. Something like that. Right, we don't need to crop too much. Bottom, we need to crop a bit. Okay. There. Let's see, in the opacity. I see. Okay, so copy. Filters. Color correction. Opacity down to 0.8. Okay. Okay. Now, what I have to do. Yeah, there we go. Now what I have to do. Sorry, this is just one moment. Games. This. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're set. We're set. Sorry, that took a second. All right. Pretty sure this song's in the other, whoa, I spilled all my tea.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great
Jormungandr
nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at
Thank you for the very kind message. Welcome to stream. All right, let's start getting into runs. All right, yeah, we got that working. Got this. Same with last stream. The culling will begin during the vault. Oh, I do have to adjust that
La guerre
command.
ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Okay, adjusted the command. Exactly, playing as Canon, Nate, and Nora. Do I use a specific set of game graphics to improve my load times at all? No, I do play on the lowest graphic settings, but that is
Merci, Cotsworth.
more due to making sure the game always runs at a consistent frame rate. Load times aren't really a concern too much because they're all counted out from our final time regardless. Yo, thank you, tacos.
Cotsworth. Hey, trésor!
I honestly am not sure graphics actually affect load. Like, I'm not sure if that's a thing. Graphics affecting load time. It could be. Yo, you did? What was the final time? When's your next run, by the way?
Ouais.
Bonjour, société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh,
Intéressant.
Jesus
oh,
Christ.
ça l'est. Je dois
D'accord. J'accepte.
très bien. Forme.
Merci encore.
Et-
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
Decent stats.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme. Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au pas.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Yo, thank you, Eric.
Des éclairs aveuglants. Des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On
Quoi?
indique que nous avons perdu
Qu'est-ce qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Les sources sûres.
Yo, David Lightpost.
Oui.
Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate that.
À New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la prison.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez
Si,
pas.
je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
All right. Yo, thank you, David. I appreciate that. Thank you. Not taking any chances with the vault filling up. I know I gotta get there fast. Family be damned. Dang. Kane373. First ever message in chat, exclamation point Russian. Loses the Russian roulette with potato anus. Brutal. Brutal.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Quoi?
Had to reset that
Évidemment.
run from
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
failing list skip too many times in a row.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Not Canon Nora, but that's okay. We can run with it. Wait a second, and then I'll do it.
Merci, Codsworth.
Watch it to be the best run ever. Hey, I mean, I've set PBs with non-canon Nate and Nora. Feel like I haven't heard this song before. You're right. We are using a different playlist today. Same artist. Different. I'll send a link in chat
Codsworth.
in just a
Eh,
second.
Trésor!
T'as le trac? Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
That's what we're listening to today. We're about 28 minutes in so far. Are we gonna know when the stream is about to end if the entertainer doesn't play? Just gonna have to pay a little more attention. Kind of a bop.
Bonjour. Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi, mais...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très
Merci encore.
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
J'ai entendu Codsworth. Allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile.
Kill it. Make it sing.
Comment tu portes mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au pas.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants,
Woo!
des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On indique que nous
Hot
avons
damn!
contact avec nos autres studios. Les sources sûres.
Just when you thought that it was over, no. You get thrown right back into
Les
it.
explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la distance.
C'est absurde. C'est
C'est
moi,
moi,
Voltage.
Vous ne rentrez
Si,
pas.
je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
All
On
right.
est sur la liste.
First
Qu'est-ce qui
try
va se passer
list
pour ceux qui sont
skip.
de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
Did everyone make it on okay? Yep.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien.
Nora's a bit off center. Yo, what up,
Moi
Gaffy?
aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Yo, let's go. First try of the day. Hell yeah. First try Clive. All right, we will be doing our first culling of the day. You guys are going to have to type first into chat.
Notre maison. Tout ce qu'on avait.
On vous expliquera tout ça lors de l'orientation. Mais d'abord, on va commencer par un examen
Une
médical.
maison de l'abri est conçue pour être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Not yet, guys. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I said you're going to have to, but not yet.
Excusez-moi.
Okay, now type first. You guys have to wait until I get into the vault. You guys have to wait till the cryopod. Come on, guys. Everyone before Captain Roan. Everyone before Potato Anus's messages. You have to do it again. You guys are too goddamn eager. You guys are like my dogs whenever I'm holding a ball in my hand. They're just like, Like any little movement of my wrist, they jump 6 feet in the air. My gosh. It's like a bunch of kindergartners. Feed us, Papa. No. Get back. I kick you off. Something wrong with the camera? Seems too zoomed out? No. I don't think anything is different from last stream. Homework's done already? Hell yeah. What are we playing during the cryo sequence? We're playing a fun game called Forced Interaction with Chat. It's where I have to sit here and talk to chat. You guys are my only entertainment right now. My only entertainment. And I'll tell you what, this might be my least favorite game I've ever played. Gonna give it a 2 out of 5 on Backlogged. Why is that vacuum cleaner ominously hiding behind me? By my door? Aim sucked, that's why. Can I get a drum roll in chat? And the first vessel of the stream is DevMar. Everybody, please, at DevMar with 2 A's and tell them to do not fuck up. DevMar, do not fuck up. Why did Aloysius shoot her? No give, baby. Give, baby, no give. Shoot. Rip non-canonical Nora. Technically, this never happened. This is a non-canonical timeline since that's not canon Nora. Kellogg killing Nora makes him a serial killer, right? Yes, but they call him the Frosted Flakes killer. All right. Great start. Ten-year-old joke, LOL. Yeah, but I'm not about to just put someone on blast in chat. For all we know, they've never heard that joke before. Good start. Good start. All right, so. There we go. Don't sprint. Don't sprint. Wait for the AP bar. Now sprint. Yeah, that was a great COC too. Good start to the run. Not a big fan of my health. My health could certainly be better. Quick save for safety. What up, Trinitro? Ooh, my health is low. Gonna take the safe route to the frag mine. We actually died here in my PB. We died here. Whoa, look at that. Nate twerking. Where the fuck is the frag mine? I think we're gonna have to reset here. That's right. I forgot that frag mines deload. All right. Devmar. We're going to have to call it there. Devmar, 9 minutes, 54 seconds. 9 minutes, 54 seconds. Timeout, Devmar, 9 minutes, 54 seconds. That is 594 seconds. Devmar, any final words? Final words. Final words. A lot of believers to start the day. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Reform! All right. The word to enter the next calling will be dev, but it's not going to open yet. It is, see, it's not open yet. See how it's still like able to be edited? That means that it's not open yet. So don't be typing dev in chat. If you're typing dev in chat, again, you're like my dog getting pump faked with a toy. You're an ankle biter? That explains a lot. Pavlov called ring ring.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
I feel inclined to answer. I don't know why.
Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
So lately, started reading a new book. Started reading House of Leaves. Anyone in chat read it? No, one person in chat who has. Quote, reading House of Leaves. Pretty much.
Merci, Codsworth.
All right, a little slow there. I have to be a little better on my Codsworth. You know what? I'm just gonna... Hell yeah, your favorite book? Maybe, Jade. I read that book named Bafatfe. Wasn't it the game that House.wad Doom map was based on? I think so. Love that book. It's an experience. It's all right. Heard. My bad, chubby fingers. I gotcha. It's okay, Timo. Yeah, I'm like 55 pages in, you know, far from far in.
La guerre ne meurt
Started reading it last like Wednesday, Thursday.
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Can someone do exclamation point faces in chat to see if I have an old command explaining this part? I feel like I used to have a command called faces.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Sweet. Okay. Such a cool use of the medium of a book. Really highlights the descent into madness. I can see that already 50 pages in, so I'm excited for the road I'm about to walk down, read down. Definitely feels super experimental, which I love.
Hey, Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor.
I love experimental shit.
Cotsworth en révision, non?
You know, it's funny. I had heard about the My House WAD Doom thing being based on House of Leaves. And funny enough, actually, just today, I was like eating the shit or something, so I was browsing Reddit, you know, as we all do in the morning, eating our morning shit.
Ouais.
And I think I was recommended something from like the horror subreddit, people talking about their favorite horror shorts.
Intéressant.
Saw lots of mention of one called like Portrait of God.
J'accepte. Merci encore. Ok.
And then a lot of people mentioning something called like My First House Walkthrough or something like that.
Hey, Cotsworth.
And then that led to people talking about House of Leaves and House WAD, whatever. I was like, huh, what are the odds? That short film is amazing and super. Which one, the house walkthrough or the Portrait of God?
Je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se
How's it so far to me? It's good. You know, the pros, 50 pages in, so not a lot has happened. The pros definitely, like if I had to summarize it in one word, is meandering, but that does feel like the point, you know, and you're not supposed to read all of it. Portrait of God. Is the house walkthrough Japanese? If so, it's really good. I'm actually not sure. I didn't look.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement.
I'll have to check out this Portrait of God thing.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire. Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Nice list
Qu'est-ce qui va se
skip.
passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
Let's see, everyone on?
On y est presque. Tout ira bien.
Yep. All right, let's get this again. Come on, Clive.
Moi aussi.
I know. Hey, Gary, I ain't joking around when we say we've got to get to the vault.
Accroche-toi.
I ain't joking. I take that shit seriously. Failed Clive. I thought that we had clipped through, so I stopped scrolling. Wasn't fully through. I like how their eyes aren't immediately melting from their skull as a nuclear bomb explodes in full view of them. Yeah, from my understanding, like, you know, the shock wave takes a moment to travel there because force travels at the speed of sound. But heat is a little bit different. Mr. Russell's fault. I do use his name actually as a visual cue. Yo, Jakubo. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Good to see you. Hold my thumb up next time. That'll save me. Over this weekend, I actually saw an old building with a legit Fallout shelter sign on it. I was like, Jesus Christ. I thought these all got torn down in the 80s.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Wonder how much a therapist would bring in working in the wasteland. I think a lot. You know, I think a lot. This isn't spoilers. I'll preface this. This is not spoilers for the new Last of Us. The Last of Us Season 2 premiered last night. There is a therapist character in the episode. I don't think that's a spoiler to say that. And I listened to the companion podcast.
Hey, Cotsworth.
Hey, Trésor.
And they made a great point of, in a barter system, a therapist would be amazing in an apocalypse. Like, talk about a valuable profession to help people. Just lending your skill to them. A master manipulator. See, that's why I stopped seeing my last therapist. I felt like I was getting scammed. I paid, you know, $100 whatever dollars, and I sat there for an hour and I just talked and I left and I didn't even walk out with anything. Wasn't even given any gift bag or anything.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi, mais...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
Bien. D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
Ok.
See, real men just bottle it up inside. That's what my dad taught me. Yeah, and I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, I had a therapist where I wound up being his therapist. That relationship didn't last long. By the way, I was joking about my therapist. My therapist rules. Unless they can revert the apocalypse, I'm not really sure how much help they can be, to be honest. I mean, you could say that about every profession, though. I think that mental health is probably important in an apocalypse where people are rebuilding. You know, I think it's important to say the context of this character is they are a therapist in a society that's rebuilding, right? I had one therapist who would literally stare at me for an hour and say nothing. Oh, that was another therapist I had. He would just look at me and draw. I had to be nude the whole time, too. And there were like 20 of them in the room, too. I did find it kind of weird. My therapist had my appointment be at the community college. I did get lost on the way to their office, too. The more I think about it, I'm not sure I wound up in the right room.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Bonne chance.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
Honestly, it would be weirder if you were naked and there was only one person there who was also naked. Maybe. That would most likely be weirder. Doesn't make the thing I said not weird. I mean, we could sit here one-upping each other all day. It'd be weirder if you guys touched toe knuckles. Yeah, that would be even weirder. Not what happened, though. Yo, what up, Shero? Which there's a thought. Is there running water in Fallout 4? Always wondered just how that water did not evaporate. I mean, they are connected to an ocean. The ocean is right there.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater.
Yeah, it's what the glowing sea. Exactly. Phoenix of the Lights got the point. The glowing sea. It's all the evaporating. Did the whales survive the nuclear war?
À mon tour, mon grand.
I think they probably came out on top. No, I mean in the toilets. Oh, in the turlets? I don't know.
Merci, Cotsworth.
And, you know, I think plumbing, a lot of plumbing would probably survive. There needs to be lore for the toilet water.
Cotsworth. Hey, c'est ça?
Well, see, there's this guy named Pissin' Johnny. Drinks so much water, his piss comes out crystal clear. He goes around to every toilet in the wasteland, pisses in the top tank, fills it up. And then he's like the mysterious stranger, but for the toilet tanks, to make sure all toilets have a supply of fresh piss. Johnny Applepeed, yes! Thank you! The Pisteria, yes! Thank you!
Ouais.
I mean, most water systems rely on gravity after being pumped to a tower. Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Intéressant. Bien. D'accord. J'accepte.
Merci encore.
Mon cœur.
Yo, Arnold the Hobbit, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
Cotsworth.
You can't expect one person to piss.
Allez, allez.
You know what? In fact, I
Comment vont
can.
mes hommes préférés?
I can expect one person to piss, because every person pisses. Why does this music remind me of that old Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses game? Oh, dude, that game ruled. If only it wasn't 150 hours to beat the first level.
Bonne idée.
Long-ass game.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
So convenient that you sign up for the vault minutes before needing it. Hey, Ray Cerrone. I'm not gonna spit a gift horse in the mouth.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit?
I let it do that to me.
Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie.
Why did they make an everybody pools book but not an everybody pisses book? Oops.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement.
Not everyone pisses. Everyone pisses but one person. You haven't heard about Terry Armstrong from Topeka, Kansas? First to not piss.
Laissez-nous
His
entrer.
entire family
On est sur la
line,
liste.
really.
Enfant, femme adulte, femme adulte. C'est bon.
Merci.
Bonne chance. Vous deux, suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
Is there a book about him? No. No, not at all.
Tout ira bien.
Already am pissed with my press knowledge. Thank you. I mean, I'm a scholar. I'm a piss scholar.
Accroche-toi!
On peut pas aller plus vite.
I graduated summa piss laude. Since that second word always has to be something that comes out of a dick.
Montez l'escalier.
Summa blood law. Yeah, that too.
Montez les
That's when you. That's when you. When you're a vampire scholar, though.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri. Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera.
Yeah, I'm Lord Pisser. Wait, piss comes out of a dick? Yeah, stored balls out of dick into mouth. What's so hard about this?
T'expliquera tout ça lors de l'orientation. Mais d'abord, on va commencer par un examen.
Juste les gens sur la liste pour être aussi confortable que chic. Pareil pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Pardon.
Entrez dans la capsule.
All right, to enter the next calling, everybody please type DEV into chat. Type DEV, D-E-V, to enter the next calling of the stream.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui
Action!
commence.
I accidentally freaking swapped. Whoops. Do we bang on the glass? You guys acting like I don't think about piss 24/7. I have a note in my phone. Potential band names. One of them, Pistarine. See, he's trying to piss. You guys sleep in bed, in the comforts of your own bed, until 7 a.m. before getting up and going to work. I wake up at 3:30 and start the grind. I sit in my lounge with a notepad, just thinking about piss, writing down my thoughts. I am a philosopher, after all. Philosopher. I'm a philosopher after all. All right, can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Javi 22. Javi XXII. Everybody, please at Javi 22 and tell them to do not fuck up. Javi 22. Do not fuck up. Went a little Wookiee at the end of the drum roll, LOL. Yeah, I went a little Wookiee the night I slept with your dad, too. Got him. Saying his dad's really hairy and tall. Come on, Cone. Oh, I don't like this cone orientation. I don't like this at all, Javi. And here are the perils of full game runs. $8.10. Not great, not great. We'll run with it. Not great, though. Your mind is hazy, but your piss is clear. Hey, that's all that matters. Piss so clear, call me Billy Crystal. Dog, move. That was not good.
Préparez-vous à tirer.
9:58. 9:58. So that's 138 plus like 40.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut pour lui.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Meurtri.
Salut.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
N'oubliez pas.
Not great, especially since we should have been saving time there. Why have I seen Billy Crystal's piss? Wouldn't you like to know? Will I ever do anthology runs again? Yeah, that's my goal. I would love to work towards anthology again someday. You know, I want to focus on Fallout 4 for a while. Really would like to really build up my comfort with this run. Let's hope I have everything. Yep. Might throw in a Fallout New Vegas any % stream soon. Just to make sure I'm staying brushed up on that as well. Thank you, Timo. Fallout, a post-Blart role-playing game. I'd kickstart that. But only if it's promised to be designed by like a former boutique game designer who people like really love and cherish online because they had one huge hit like 20 years ago, and then it turns out they can never recapture that magic that's so ingrained into our brain, and then all we're left with is disappointment when we play the game for the first time.
Voyons ça.
I'll give you a hint. I'm not talking about Bethesda there. Yo, I love Bungie. From the career Katamari Damacy. Yeah, see, I'm just talking about piss. Exactly. I'll let everyone apply their own meaning to it. I feel like that's one of those things so universal. Thank you, Timo. Speaking of games, anyone check out that game Blueprints yet? I have like 2 hours in it. Started playing it before the weekend and then had a busy weekend. Yo, those 2 hours, I'm hooked. Hooked. That shit rules. Come on. Come on. Back in the good crease? No. Come on. Thank you. Which game? Blue Prince. When pronounced, it sounds like a blueprint, like the plan for a building. But it's blueprints. Shit rules. Excuse me, Eddie. Blue piss? I've had that once. That you don't want. Way too much Powerade. The Blue Prince. No, it's pronounced similarly. That's the play on it. Late. Shit. That was probably really bad. That was really bad. Do I think people in the Star Wars universe piss is blue or yellow/clear? I'm thinking this run's about dead. I want to practice a couple stacks real quick with this hotkey shit I was talking about. Whoops. I don't know, but here's the thing. What I do know is that everyone in the Star Wars universe is 100 feet tall. I do know that. Bigger Luke theory? Not bigger Luke theory. Everyone's bigger. Everyone is 100 feet tall. Again, I just want to get a couple stack practices here. So I have to pull up the map as I'm loading in still. Thinking about why that would be, Serenus? Do you have any proof that they're not all 100 feet tall? Whoa, wrong weapon. Okay, I have to fix the hotkeys on this, I think. They're off. Good thing I'm practicing this. I'm trying to get... we'll just... 15 minutes. Javi, 15 minutes while I figure this out. Javi, do you have any final words? Timeout Javi XXII. 15 minutes. 900 seconds. It was rigged from the start. Reform! All right. I need to figure this out. Oh no, I need to load the quick save. Okay, so I need to adjust. See, but that's right, though. I guess let me move these up. Let's try that again. All right, I have to move the back up a little bit higher. Okay, back a little bit to the left. Not quite. Not quite. Let's move more left and up. Save. Load the save again. Back is still not working. Save. Load again. Oops. Again, not working. Trying to... I don't know why this is so difficult. Maybe I should change the hotkey. Whoa! That's not right. Maybe I should change the hotkey to like... this. Yeah, there we go. Let's try that. Not quite. What up, Ed said? Yeah, I'm pressing the button. It's right over enter. It's right over it, man. It's right over it. I'm not sure why this isn't working. Try this again. Okay. It's registering. I just need to get it in the right spot again. Maybe up a little more. Yeah, this last, it's having a hard time clicking. I don't know why. Bind conflict? I don't think so. I'm only in this window. Let me try again. Let me try a different key. Nothing. What if I tried like an F button? What up, Papa Freud? Nothing. 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 What if I did? What if I tried it while we're in full screen? I'm close to just saying we're going to do runs normally for a little bit. Yeah, even in the full screen, it's not really doing anything. Whoa! That guy's dead. Yeah, it's weird. It's not fully clicking. I don't know what's going on, man. Oh, maybe because of that. What happens if I do... something like this? Weird. It's like the third hotkey bind doesn't work. All right, well, here's... how about this then? I'm just going to do runs without... without this for now. Because clearly I'm not able to figure it out. Clearly beyond my capabilities. Yeah, those were just the buttons I had bound. They were aligned like onto the specific spots where I need to press for the fast travel.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Quoi?
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Like an overlay? No, it's like in the Android emulator. It's like the hotkeys you bind in the Android emulator. Yep, no problem.
Merci.
I love to answer questions. But one question I'll never be able to answer. Where does Nora get her newspaper from? Watch. 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 What? Excuse me? I thought this was a family program.
Pas de soif. Eh, Trésor?
Yeah, what up, Dutchies? What is my favorite question to answer? Not this one. I just found a USB stick in the condo that says condo time on it. Should I open it or is that icky? If you open it, don't do it on any of your own devices. Why is it still white? That is a better question. Where else is your inventory stored? Pocket?
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Hey, Trésor.
Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
I don't care where it was plugged in. The one thing I've
N'est-ce
learned,
pas?
never plug in
Pas de soif.
a USB device if you don't know its origin. I feel like music's a little loud.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Look at their fridge. Salisbury steaks
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
and Nuka-Cola. Uh-oh.
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion.
Okay, more sugar amounts, Nuka-Cola.
Nous essayons d'en savoir.
I don't see Salisbury steak anywhere.
Nous avons perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres
Oh,
spirits.
inside?
Des sources sûres nous confirment.
What a diet.
Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à
Also,
l'abri.
don't scan unknown QR codes. Yeah.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrit, rendez-vous.
There's one QR code I once found, though, that I wanted to scan it more than anything. It might still be on my desk somewhere.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltage.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêtez
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
Mais
entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Jade and I went to a bookstore, a used bookstore,
Faites vite.
and I found I forget what
On y
book
est
it
presque.
was.
Tout ira bien.
Found a book with
On t'aime aussi.
a business card in it that said like the words something along the lines of like,
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
the universe is lying to you. And it was just the text. It was kind of like a vaporwave aesthetic. There's the QR code, and then there was like a picture of a bust, kind of like off of that Mac, the Macintosh vaporwave album. God, I could have sworn I had it around here. I'll find it someday. Was it the take? Maybe. I mean, if you can scan it, just don't open the link without thinking twice. I mean, yeah, but that's like... I want to open Schrodinger's box. You can put your hands on it, but you can't open it. I want to open my Christmas present. No, no, no. You can look at the tag for who it's from, but that's it.
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
I found an American $20 bill in a human behavior
À mon
book
tour, mon grand.
I read from the local library for sociology once. It's neat, but I'm on the east coast of Canada. How'd that get there? Well, you know, someone just using some worthless junk as a bookmark, the usual.
Merci, Codsworth.
Take it to an Apple store and scan it there. Fuck, that's a good idea. If I ever find that business card, I'm bringing it with me, putting it in my wallet for the next time I'm near an Apple store. That's genius.
Hey, Codsworth.
Hey, Trésor!
Oh,
20 US and Canada.
comment une
That's
fille
3
comme
months'
toi peut
rent.
avoir autant de chance.
Maybe not anymore. Gonna get recruited into Squid Games? Should I be so lucky? I'd be so good at the Squid Games. Put me on Beast Games, I'll prove it. I'd be so good.
Ouais?
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi.
Ah.
Mais...
Intéressant.
Oh,
D'accord. J'accepte.
très bien.
Merci encore.
Hey, Trésor? Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez.
There's a bunch of religious
Comment vont
sermons.
mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le
Was the
mobilier.
data corrupted at all? And the pastor's eyes slowly turned into sunken black
Comment
pits
se porte mon petit bonhomme?
with
Ça va mieux?
red
Je
dots
pensais qu'on
in
pourrait
the
aller
deep
faire un tour au parc.
Ouais.
recesses of
Bonne
them.
idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Maybe his face looking more gaunt, more skeletal. No, it was just Jehovah's Witness propaganda.
Bruit d'explosion.
I failed to see how that's different from what I said.
On m'indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri! Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltage.
Vous ne rentrez
Si
pas.
je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Enfant,
Man, list skip is a tough cookie today.
c'est bon.
Merci.
Bonne chance. Vous deux, suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
Do I think Harambe existed in the Fallout universe? I wish.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien.
Well, okay, I have a question.
On t'aime aussi.
If Harambe existed, does he meet the same fate?
Accroche-toi!
On peut pas aller plus vite.
DNA they use for the gorilla synth. Ah, fuck, you're right.
On y est.
No!
Tout va bien.
Damn it, Clive. I just want to get in the vault. Let me in. Oh
La
shit.
guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir.
Yo,
à la
just got the
réunion du
brief
bureau.
for the next ad read.
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Next video should be up on Patreon
Monte, mon grand.
sometime this week, sometime publicly in the next 2 weeks or so. Not entirely
Merci,
unconvinced.
Cotsworth.
You know what? I'm just gonna stop that sentence right now. Whoa, wait, I know this song! This is our usual first song. We got some classics in here. I'll just say the thing I was gonna say that I didn't. It involved Harambe and Abe Lincoln.
Cotsworth.
Hey,
But I
c'est
don't
ça.
want to be silenced by my personal FBI agent who's listening.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel... Vous n'y...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
Mon cœur.
Both of them were
Ah, ce que je ne
assassinated,
ferai pas pour
equally
Shaun et toi.
tragic. Don't forget the fact that the
N'est-ce pas?
assassin shouted "Sic Semper Tyrannis" after
Hey,
for
Cotsworth.
both of them.
Tu as entendu quoi?
Don't forget.
Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes?
Don't forget.
Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Makes you think.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se...
I wish the next Fallout game would actually be in Canada.
Des éclairs aveuglants.
Canada before the bombs even dropped, remember. There's story lore to find there, right? So you're saying you want the game to take place in a pre-war Canada exclusively?
Des sources sûres confirment.
Maybe we could play as like a maple farmer?
Oui, des explosions
Maybe you
nucléaires
could
sont
like
confirmées à New York,
spin off
Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
the settlement system into like a business management sim?
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
I think we're cooking. You're high-key gay? Hi, high-key gay. I'm dad. Get fucked. Well, we know Canada was annexed, but Canadians still existed.
C'est absurde.
This is true.
C'est moi, Voltage.
I don't think we'll ever have a Fallout game.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. Bonne chance. On est sur
Part
la
of the
liste.
Fallout
Qu'est-ce
games
qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
has to do a lot with, like, you know,
L'ascenseur de l'abri est
the
en haut de la
satire of
colonne.
Americana.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien.
At least they did.
Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
And I think you lose out on a lot of Fallout's core identity if it's not set in the States.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
You know, not to say it's not doable. Not to say it couldn't be good, and there might be, you know, good shit there. Yo, thank you, Barsh. Thank you, thank you. Fuck! American exceptionalism is so critical to the game's IMO. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Pritherus. You know, like a DLC might be interesting. You know, similar to like Operation Anchorage, how that was like totally whatever. Could be interesting if Act 1 is pre-war and everything after being post-war is a compromise, have it take place near the US-Canada border. I think people will be really mad if
La guerre ne
Act
meurt
1 of the
Tu vas les
game is
épater ce
pre-war.
soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
jamais. Bien.
If I'm being honest, I think people would complain big time about pacing issues because they'd be like, I just want to get to the post-apocalypse. That's Fallout. Again, not to say that a pre-war focused game wouldn't be good, especially if, you know, you actually have gameplay in the pre-war, unlike this. Well, why was Canada annexed? There's got to be locations of interest to work from there.
Merci.
I mean, I'm sure there is. I think the issue with Fallout in debating, I think there's two issues in Fallout when it comes to deliberating where a future location might be and what makes one good or not. Is the first issue, it's just a sick setting that I think maps on to most locations pretty well.
Cotsworth.
It's an inherently interesting universe. So, like, pretty much you could name almost any city, and I'd be like, yeah, I would love to run around that in a Fallout world. I would love fucking Fallout Venice. I'm there. I'm there. Fallout Johannesburg. I'm there. Fallout Warsaw. I'm there.
Ouais.
Fallout Moon. I'm there.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
So that's the first issue.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Is so much sounds dope.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je...
D'accord.
Fallout Czech Republic. Nope.
J'accepte.
Sorry, Dutchies. That's the one that. That's the one that sounds uninteresting. Is
Merci encore.
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne
Fallout
ferais pas pour
Tokyo
chaud,
for the
mais toi.
weebs? Fallout Marseille?
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth?
Fallout Milwaukee, basically just normal Milwaukee. That's what people always say about Detroit. Even though Detroit on and up and up,
Il adore.
a lot of Detroit is abandoned. Calm down, Sean. Sounds like a goddamn monkey.
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire
Huh?
un tour au parc.
Ok. Ouais. Bonne idée.
The second issue
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
with people deliberating where would be a cool Fallout game and, like, you know, debates about it. Everyone wants it to be where they're from or where they live. I think Fallout Chicago would be so dope. And of course, that would be my favorite choice if they went Fallout Chicago. But, like, everyone from everywhere feels that way about their home state, their home city, their home.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills,
I think
si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous
I think realistically, almost like every Fallout setting could be really interesting.
Absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Can I ask, what about Chicago be unique for Fallout to work
Laissez-nous
with?
entrer. On est sur la liste.
Homme adulte,
You have
adulte. C'est bon.
Merci.
Lake Michigan right there. You have Navy
Qu'est-ce qui va se
Pier.
passer
You
pour
have
ceux qui
Lower
sont de l'autre
Wacker.
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous
You
au
have
milieu.
Wrigley Field and Soldier Field. You have a ton of sports arenas. You have a bunch of skyscrapers, so there's a lot of verticality. There's a public transport system with the L.
Moi aussi.
It's a major city. It's a major city with a lot of character.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
That was quick. All right, come on, Clive. No! Dude, Clive is being an asshole today. But post-war and 200 years later Chicago, how is that different from Fallout 3 or 4? You just make it different. We're talking about games that don't exist right now. You know? Just pick something and focus on that.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des
Tu
vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
It's the Windy City, right? That's what it's called.
À mon tour, mon grand.
One of its many nicknames. Yeah, Clive is being mean today. There's, I mean, it's its nickname,
Fais-moi un peu de place.
but we don't see Fallout 4 just having beans everywhere because it's in Boston, which is called Beantown. Not many things still standing like
Merci,
buildings.
Codsworth.
How do we explain the tall buildings in Fallout 3 and 4 then? Again, we're just sitting here deliberating games that don't exist.
Hey, Codsworth. Hey, Trésor.
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Codsworth en révision, non?
Hear me out. Fallout Gotham? Someone said Fallout Bikini Bottom earlier. I like that. Using the fact Chi-Town is windy, that blew more skyscrapers down.
Ouais.
No, you're good, Timo.
Bonjour.
You're good. I'm just
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
debating.
Oh, moi.
Bien. Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord.
Merci encore.
Et-
Mon cœur.
They should make a
Ah,
Fallout
est-ce que
where
je ne
you
ferais pas
play a
pour
cute
chaud, nettoie.
android with swords who destroys robots and it gets all
N'est-ce
existential.
pas? Hey, Codsworth.
You know, I think you're onto something. What if though everyone was cats?
Alors, comment vont mes hommes?
Everyone was a cat or a robot,
Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
and the city had a ceiling.
Comment se porte
I mean, it does
mon homme?
take place at Bikini Bottom, which is at the bottom of Bikini Atoll, which is
Ouais.
where
Bonne idée.
nuclear testing went down.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Fallout where you are the one who ultimately starts bombs dropping from the American side. Opens like Saints Row 4. Hey, do you wanna bomb this country or this country? It's like, well, shit.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Like Saints Row 4 opens with like, you're president. You must decide, do we cure world hunger or cancer? It's like, we can't do both. We clearly know how to do both of them. Can't we just do both? We exist in a universe where it's only one or the other.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à
There's
l'abri.
like
Vite.
a non-renewable resource that goes into this that where we can only pick one or the other. Let me bomb them all.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire. Si je rentre, vous n'avez
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme, mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de la
Anyway, Fallout Minneapolis 2030
On y est presque. Tout ira
hitting your shelves.
tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Fallout
Accroche-toi.
New Orleans coming out the year before, by the way.
On a réussi. On y est.
Fuck! Dude, live is impossible right now. I have no clue, Timo. I just know that's a popular one that people have said they would want. Fallout Greece would be hilarious to see the cults that would absolutely pop up around the gods. I think it would be, you know, I think the question I
On va
have,
les épater ce soir à la réunion.
just
des
like from a
étudiants,
world building
évidemment.
perspective,
Maintenant, arrête
what
de
about
terminer
the
les films
old
préparés.
Bien.
Greek gods would draw to people of the apocalypse in ways that we haven't seen already with like the main secular religions we see today. You know, it's not like Christianity, Judaism, Islam. Hinduism. We don't see that. It's not really a religious
Merci,
world,
Codsworth.
right? The universe of Fallout. At least the games I'm familiar, because I have not played Fallout 1 and 2 really. So what, just trying to explain Children of the Apocalypse, Children of Adam. Yeah, are they an offshoot though of like a major religion? I genuinely do not remember their lore too much. They're new cults. Yeah, so like that's what I'm talking about. They're their own thing, right? Our religion from our world has not really influenced the religion of the Wasteland. So what like, and I'm not saying like this to like shoot down the idea, because we're all just like, we're just jerking each other off right now. What about the Greek gods would have them actually be worshipped, right? How do you explain that in universe why there was a reemergence of these gods, maybe in a skewed view with this new universe, Maybe Zeus has a different connotation than the god of thunder, lightning, whatever.
Merci encore.
Hey, Trésor.
But why would that
Je ne ferai pas pour chaud,
carry
mais toi.
through, right? In universe.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth?
I don't know.
Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés?
Maybe some mutants happenstance match up with Greek myth. So I feel like then that is like, so okay, that would mean that they would have, like, they barely fucking know what baseball was.
Je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants.
Maybe it was like one Nintendo Switch survived with a copy of Hades on it. Maybe that's it. Could think of it like that one Rick and Morty episode. I'm happy to say that I have not watched enough Rick and Morty to be able to identify episodes by saying, hey, this is like that one episode.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement.
I think I've only seen like seasons 1 through 3, maybe? I definitely was not in a state while watching them where I would remember many of them.
Si je rentre, vous n'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Man, list skip is tough too.
Merci.
Bonne chance.
Vous deux, suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
I have to assume Bible survived, but since it was a Fallout video game, Bethesda couldn't outright use it specifically. I mean, no one owns the copyright on
On y est
Bibles.
presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime.
Yo, is she gonna stay there?
Aussi.
Oh, damn. Close. She only walked on right before. How is list skip supposed to work? You have to mash E to talk to him again? As soon as he finishes saying the word list. Damn it. I wish I knew that earlier, me, Carl. Dude, Clive. I'm gonna strangle you with your vast deferens. Remember the movie Book of Eli? Yeah, a religious post-apocalypse movie. There you go.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
I do not have a keybinds command. Which one are you looking for, Felix?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
Do I have anything bound to mouse wheel? Escape.
À mon tour, mon grand.
I have escape. When I hold shift, my mouse wheel is escape. That's how I do Clive, as I scroll. I've not read The Stand. That's, you know, I have not considered.
Merci, Cotsworth.
I have not considered binding scroll wheel to E. I wonder how that would affect list skip. I have not considered that. What is Clive? Is it pause spam in the elevator? Yes. Clive stands for clip into vault elevator.
Hey, Cotsworth.
If you are on a platform that's moving vertically and you spam pause fast enough, you will slowly clip through the base of the platform you're on, whether it's moving up or down, and you will fall through the floor. So we use that to skip parts of the vault elevator ride at the end of the pre-war segment. End of pre-war split, start of Vault 111 skip. Or split. Pritherus, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Ouais.
Clive is really finicky, though. It's really tough timing.
Ravi de vous rencontrer, alors.
Oh, moi, mais...
Intéressant.
Oh,
D'accord. J'accepte.
très bien.
Merci encore.
Eh, Trésor. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
I appreciate that, Pritherus. I'm sorry to hear things have been not the best. I totally airballed pressing E to interact with Codsworth. My E button is here. My finger went down to press it and just went like, whoop. Totally missed it. Should have been called Steve. Slip through every vertical entrance. Yeah, but you know, back when it was named, we were like, guys, there's gotta be a Minecraft movie coming out in the next like 6 or 7 years, starring Jack Black with the meme line, "I am Steve." And it's gonna be so annoying if we name it Steve and then that ends up happening. So let's just not do that. Let's just go with Clive.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Have I changed my keybinds ever, or have they really been the same since the beginning? I would say probably like 99% the same. I'm trying to think if there's anything different. You know, the inclusion of escape on the scroll wheel is something that became new in like 2019-ish. Other than that, I've been pretty consistent always.
Cotsworth.
I still use the same live split keybinds that I used initially. I still bind all of my weapons to the same buttons that I used to originally. Pistol is 4, Fat Man is 3, frag mines are 1, security baton is 9, clothing items are 5 through 7.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Vous...
Ravi de vous rencontrer, alors.
Oh, moi...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth?
Man, I would love to get a run going. That
Comment vont mes hommes
Frickin'
préférés?
Clive on the
Fais
first
tourner
run
un
of
peu
the
le
day
mobile.
was such a
Il adore.
cock tease. Got me all chubbed up
Comment
for
se
no
porte mon petit
reason.
bonhomme?
Bricked up.
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
How long would it take me to get used to a new keybind at this point?
Éclair aveuglant.
Would it be worth it at that point?
Explosion.
I would probably get used to it pretty quick.
Essayons d'en savoir
You know, it depends on what the keybind is.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit?
contact avec nos autres
I was trying to implement new keybinds earlier in the stream with the whole app business that I was like futzing around with.
Oui, des explosions
It
nucléaires sont
would
confirmées.
probably just take a couple attempts at this segment where I use it.
Oh mon Dieu.
Picking up new keybinds isn't terribly hard, I think.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitant de Sanctuary Hills,
As long as it's not something like foundational that's changing, you know? As long as it's not like, guys, we just discovered a skip where if you rebind W from, if you rebind forward from W to M for move,
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
you
entrer.
lose, you move at 150% movement speed default.
Montez sur la plateforme.
You know, I would be like, okay, well, time to start using M for everything. Like, that would probably be jarring.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien.
Speed cripple?
Tous les deux.
Man,
Ok, moi
built-in
aussi.
speed cripple would be nice. Yeah, first try list skip, always nice.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
Nice gold.
On y est.
Live! I think maybe I need to wait another. So I think where, this is where I'm at. I'll draw a picture. So I think where we're, say this is the elevator, floor, platform, right? I am dropping down. I think I'm dropping down a little too early. When you fall a far enough height, your guy kind of is like, ugh, and then it takes a minute to walk forward. I need to drop a little later counterintuitively so I don't Minecraft villager grunt when I land and I can move forward immediately and jump. I think that's where we're at. I just need to be a little counterintuitive with when I start spamming. You gotta do it just as the loading starts, right? No, actually. If you do it just as the loading starts, you are going to die from fall damage from falling too far. The main visual cue I look at is when Mr. Russell's name pops up.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des
Tu
vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'attendre.
Yeah, it's a little tough because
préparer.
it doesn't seem it has to be like right as it pops up. Little after.
Tour, mon grand.
There's not a hard and fast cue I'm finding. And what's hard, what I'm finding particularly hard about it, is back when I ran before, 5 years ago, I had to scroll entirely differently. Is there a way to practice Clive by itself?
Merci,
Yeah,
Cosworth.
I have a save to practice Clive. Actually, I don't right now. I think I deleted it. But I could just make a quick save to practice Clive. But it's one of those things that's just like... It's just really hard. It's just a really hard split. Really hard trick. So, I think we'll get there. We'll get there.
Codsworth. Hey, Trésor.
Oh, regarde ça. Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de chance?
It's a little annoying of a glitch to practice, considering you have to constantly load before you start going down.
reverra jamais ce chien.
No, it is a very narrow window. It is a very difficult glitch. Saves like 14 seconds though, or something like that.
Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi, mais je...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
Eh, Trésor. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi. N'est-ce pas?
Codsworth.
Yo, Puggenstein. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you.
Comment vont mes hommes préférés?
I appreciate that very much.
Il adore.
Everybody, let that be your once a stream reminder. Twitch Prime exists. What a valiant.
Porte mon petit bonhomme. Ça va mieux? Et je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Take some money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and put it into mine.
Des éclairs. Des
Going to be the first trillionaire streamer. But I can only do it with your help.
indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres confirment que... Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées.
Whoa, I mentioned billionaires and Jade starts typing Russian in chat. She's speaking truth to
Faut qu'on aille à
power.
l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la prison.
Is it just pylons you can clip out trick with?
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltage. Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
I mean,
On
like
est sur la
traffic
liste.
cones?
Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne
My
chance.
second try to skip now.
Suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
Yo, NFD, thank you for the 5-month resub.
L'ascenseur de l'abri est en
Thank you,
train de
thank you.
Faites vite.
Appreciate you. Thank you for that Prime sub. I like big games being broken. Me too, Puggenstein.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
Like we have no traffic cones to clip out during this part. Should try Cyberpunk any percent? Ah! All right, we need to practice it. We need to practice it. Jesus Christ, Nate. Oh my god, it's impossible to... Okay, maybe I just crank it down to 5. Codsworth didn't spawn. Oh, there he is. Come on! I'm stuck in the we hit let's skip it 5 times speed.
Mettez-vous au milieu. On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
All right, let's practice Clive a couple times.
Accroche-toi.
Accroche-toi. No. Maybe I try scrolling up.
T'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
Aidez-moi.
Waiting for his name to appear. I'm also trying out, right now I'm trying out different timings too. That was way too late. Way too late. Chatting with Xbox.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
Aidez-moi.
That was close. That was really close. I think one of the hard parts about this is making sure you're moving forward. Because I hold W, but the thing is that the game doesn't always actually listen about that. The game is a little clunky with like movement inputs like sprinting and actually beginning to hold W. What if you sprinted with W while doing it? That's what I'm trying, teamwork. I'm holding shift into W.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Aidez-moi.
So close. I don't know how we got it first try. Maybe I should go back and look at that.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Aidez-moi.
See, that was way too early.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
God, Nora's not reacting at all. Nora's like, this looks normal. Not quite. So close. Clive blows, man. Clive really blows.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Aidez-moi.
That was good. That's what. Oh, and it not quite though. That was really good though.
Accroche-toi, on peut pas aller plus vite. Aidez-moi.
I can't get it. I can't get it. I assume when you're where you're looking as you go down is not a factor. No. In fact, I don't really have full control until a bit after.
Accroche-toi, on peut pas aller plus vite. Aidez-moi.
Ah, see, I can't believe that wasn't it. Maybe I gotta start just a touch sooner?
Accroche-toi, on peut pas aller plus vite. Aidez-moi.
Okay, okay. We might be onto something. We might be onto something. I'm just experimenting right now. I'm trying different things.
Accroche-toi, on peut pas aller plus vite. Aidez-moi.
We need a few, you know, we need repeated results. So close. So close. I think I started a touch late there. A touch late.
Accroche-toi, on peut pas aller plus vite. Aidez-moi.
Got too early then.
Accroche-toi, on peut pas aller plus vite. Aidez-moi.
So close, man. So close. I can't get it. I just can't get it. The timing on this is redonkulous, dude.
Accroche-toi, on peut pas aller plus vite. Aidez-moi.
Right past Bourget? So close! Oh, I made it! I wiggled through. Can you save load clip down into the platform once you jump up? No, there's not save load clipping there.
Accroche-toi, on peut pas aller plus vite.
I could try spamming quick save with it.
On y est. Tout va bien.
Sortez tous de la salle.
T'aimes aussi.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
On a réussi. On y est.
Shit, I deleted. The door's not collision set until a certain point. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's going on there. You know, I might make the save closer to when we load in now. That first one, I don't think I need to practice too much right now.
C'est absurde. C'est
C'est
moi,
moi,
Voltage.
Dick.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si je rentre. Vous
Hey, laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Enfant, homme adulte, femme adulte. C'est bon.
Merci.
Bonne chance. Vous deux, suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
What up, Alex?
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
I wonder. Yes, yes, we're practicing Clive right now.
On a réussi. On y est. On a réussi. On y est. On a réussi. On y est.
Montez l'escalier.
Okay.
Sors.
Wiggle clip kind of work.
On y est. Tout va bien.
Not always, it seems. Only sometimes. Oh.
On a réussi. On y est. Tout va bien.
What if you tried crouching through the door when you get there? You do not have the ability to crouch.
On a réussi. On y est.
Yeah, it's we're pretty limited, which is what makes this really difficult.
Aidez-moi. On y est. Tout va bien. Aidez-moi.
You know, and maybe I need to just stop doing the one to enter. Let's try that a little bit. I'm doing a double Clive here. Maybe due to the way it loads and the timing on the move and all of that stuff, it's affected by the fact that I do Clive, the first Clive. Maybe.
On a réussi. On y est.
Maybe. You know, let's see if we get it a couple times here. Doing this the old-fashioned way. And see, we're partially affected by how long it takes to actually clip. That's a big factor. Let me try this other way again real quick. I'm gonna try spamming quick save. Maybe I should do it on both. I am trying to sprint, Mr. Steve Mac. Well, that was interesting. You don't need to wiggle to get through? Not usually. Not usually, no. The wiggle's not necessary. Like, see, no wiggle there. Just clean through. God, this... I so took for granted how easy this used to be. Yeah, like, that's easy. I think maybe we omit the first Clive. There's a specific spot in the fence? Yes. It's the spot that I always walk to. It's the closest, and it works. I think the trick might be no first Clive, just second Clive. When we see Mr. Russell's name, spam quick save. To clip faster. Go. Jump. See, so close, so close. Maybe I keep spamming quick save while I walk to lag the game a little more. I accidentally entered third person there, which makes me walk slower and affects my animations. Try that again. Let's try it this way. That didn't work. Try again. We'll write it down like normal. God damn it, Clive. Okay, that worked. Try it again. We can get it 3 times in a row. I'll be happy enough to go straight into runs. Let it ride. Wasn't able to do it. If you could do it where he's not picking himself up, you'd have a time, I reckon. You'd have time, I reckon. Yeah, it's tough. Let's try doing it a little later. Made it through somehow. Yeah, what? Talk about a fickle glitch. Clive, you really suck, dude. I'm gonna look at an old run of mine real quick. Filters, obsolete shown. This is what it looks like in an old run. Definitely waited a little late. Okay, and I was going more right, actually. Maybe that is the issue. If I've been going into the... I thought that was the right part of the fence. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I have to go more right. Yeah, that was on my old computer, so it was a bit different with just the way the game worked. Didn't make it. I mean, here's the thing though, is I am limited I am limited by the type of escape spamming that gets me to clip through the floor. And on this PC, I am unable to do anything other than what I'm doing to clip through the floor. Okay. You know, maybe that's it. Maybe it's as simple as that. Maybe I was just going too far left. Sometimes it is simple shit like that. Okay. We get it this try. We'll go into runs. Honestly, it seems like that might be it. I'll spam quick save a little bit to make the clips go quicker. Mr. Russell his name didn't appear that time. We didn't make the jump. He got stuck. Oh wait, no, we made it through.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers.
Okay. Do a run. What up, Hat Sim? What up, Ood?
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
First run of the day is right.
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
God, I would love to get out of the vault. I would love to do a run. Passing on Adrian Brody. Well, yeah, we're using the cannon faces.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Cotsworth. Hey, trésor.
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Codsworth en révision, non?
Ouais,
Bonjour. Société Vol...
bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je dois...
D'accord.
Merci encore.
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth?
Anyone ever see a cup of coffee in any media and that's enough to tell you to make some
Comment vont
coffee?
mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Never.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je
White
pensais qu'on
Russian
pourrait
now,
aller
yeah.
faire un repas.
Ouais.
Now we're
Bonne idée.
talking something else.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On
Hein?
m'indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Les sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri 111.
Fence jump. The fuck?
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des
Tu
vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et
So
file te
is this
préparer.
Adrian Brody? Is this who you called Adrian Brody?
À mon tour, mon
Was
grand.
preset 1? Is that who Reveillon? No, someone else?
Merci, Cotsworth.
Oh, easily, Timo. Yo, Kvetcher. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor.
T'as le trac? Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel... Vous n'y...
Ravi de vous rencontrer.
Oh, mais... je-
Intéressant.
Oh, ça...
Bien. D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Hey, Trésor.
Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au pas.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se... Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont...
Ever try and clip past Nora at the door there before she closes it? You can't. She blocks, one, she blocks the doorway, and two, we don't really have, like, clips like that.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous.
We've certainly looked into a lot of ways of doing things. We do have a way of clipping out of the house, but it's really slow and doesn't save time because we would be stuck before the elevator anyway.
Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Enfant,
What's the best game out of the Fallout series to speedrun?
Merci.
bonne chance.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
I mean, really, everyone's gonna have a different favorite. My favorite's Fallout 4, but, you know, that's probably the least popular answer out of them all. Fallout New Vegas, I would say, has the most movement tech. So if you like movement tech, I would check out New Vegas. If you like complication and problem solving, I'd say Fallout 4.
Accroche-toi!
On peut pas aller plus vite.
There we go. You got it.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer le nouveau logement. Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre. Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri. Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où on rentre ensuite.
Bon, vous trois, suivez-moi. On a tout perdu. Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait.
None today, some wizard.
Circulez. On expliquera tout ça lors de l'orientation. Mais d'abord, on va commencer par un examen médical.
Juste les gens sur la liste
Pour être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Pardon. Entrez dans la capsule.
All right, everybody, to enter the next culling, type Javi, Javi into chat. Type Javi. Yo, thank you, HC Willard. Oh my god, man, like an hour and a half before we're finally back here. Ah! This is what, the third culling of the day? Nothing. Oh gosh. So, long story short, we are trying to keep this as nondescript and detail-free as possible. Let me do the culling first. Can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Wirua. Everybody, please, at Wirua, W_R_I_U_W_A. Wirua. Do not fuck up. So we are looking for a new place to rent, and long story short, have a Zoom call tonight relating to it. I don't talk about my work extensively, but my the property we're looking at, you know, there's like a you know, more or less landlord slash realty agent manager. And, you know, to apply to places to rent, you got to fill out your job and whatnot. And this is far from the first time I've ever moved while being a full-time YouTuber. And, you know, there's a little discrimination. Like, this manager, landlord, I'll just refer to as landlord, being like, hey, the owner wants to make, hey, Tommy, the owner wants to make sure you have proper funds. Could you please send us a bank statement? Stuff like that. The people I'm moving with, they weren't asked about bank statements. Just me. Anyway, landlord. We're scheduling this Zoom for tonight. This Zoom. Uh-oh, that's not good. We got the bad up warp. Warua. We can't do a run with that bad up warp. It's too much time lost off the bat. We'll see. Let's see how this goes, actually. Let's see what our good neighbor split looks like. Who knows? Maybe it's not horrendous. I'm not a big fan of it, though. Anyway, we have a group chat with the landlord. And we have not talked extensively about my job at all. At all. And we're like, oh, we're confirming the time for the Zoom call. And she's like, awesome, great. Chat with you guys then. I hope Tomato Angus makes an appearance. As my current roommate said, we are so tapped in. She is so tapped in. She knows the lore. Any new stuff for Fallout 4 speedruns? For Memory Den, not really.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Tous les objets garantis.
Okay. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. You know, without the bad up warp there, we gain a lot of time. But just being +3 could be worse. Hell yeah, brother. There you go, Stimpack. Who the hell's Tomato Angus? An imposter who should not be celebrated. So I did not mean to jump there.
là? Vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas du genre qui s'en va.
Pardon.
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter ça.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Si vous voyez quelque chose...
All right, a little sloppy menuing there, but it's okay. We're still in the race. We still got a dog in this race. His name... Todd Howard. All right. Avoid Herbie. Okay, good clip. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Le journal nous organise.
C'est quoi? On ne peut que se demander. L'Institut doit...
This song is so Halloween coded. I could hear it. All right, load warp. Let's get it. First try, baby. Let's do it. Late. Early. Not good. That looked good.
C'est quoi?
You played every Fallout and Elder Scrolls game up to just before the final mission. Don't think I could finish a speedrun. Well, yeah, you haven't even finished the game's standard. Am I into edging? Come on, we all know the answer. Should play Catherine if you are. Isn't that the porn visual novel? Is it a visual novel? Or is it like a management sim? Really, I have no clue what that game's about. So I definitely have not played it. Haha. That would be so silly if I had. Haha. Green. Don't think it's a porn game. Pretty sure it was released on the Xbox 360. Catherine is an erotic puzzle game. I rest my case. Can't spell porn without erotic puzzle game. What up, Walter? All your puzzle games are erotic, and all my erotic sessions are puzzle games. Now, thinking on a tangent here. Now, I'm going to preface when I talk about the porn I'm about to talk about, I of course let me go back a second. You know how so much porn, the cliche is like, help, I need a plumber. Help, I'm stuck in a dryer. Help, I got caught stealing lemons, right? I'm not sure I've ever seen porn that's like, my piano teacher's coming over. An adult learning piano. My piano teacher's coming over. Whoa, this is pretty sultry. Not once. Not once. The only porn I care about is pouring myself a mug of root beer. Virgin. Help, I'm in a piano. That's really funny. That's in the women's porn category? Fuck, I knew everything was better there. Fuck. This is just like how women's restrooms have couches. What the fuck? They got everything better. Couch thing is a joke, right? No, I'm pretty sure a lot of women's restrooms have couches in them. They got lazy boys and everything. They got the mini fridge. See, Caustic Requiem can vouch. See, Equalized Starfield can vouch. I know what I'm talking about, guys. Tomato Anus, noted women's restroom expert. Well, yeah, that's why women like to go to the bathroom together, so they can sit on the couch together. I'm going to the restroom. Want to come with is actually code for, hey, want to go chill on the couch in the bathroom with me for 5 minutes? What else could it mean? That women like to travel and in groups to feel safe and, you know, talk about things and help each other out if they're missing something? No, that couldn't possibly be. Lost a little time there. We wear uncomfortable shoes and need a place to sit down. Exactly! And the restaurant dinner table isn't comfy enough! Women have very delicate heinies. This is a fact. They must reprieve themselves from the discomfort that is the restaurant and high top tables and bar chairs, bar stools, by going and sitting on the bathroom couch. In fact, that's what that Avril Lavigne song is about. Sitting on the bathroom couch. She wrote that song about the bathroom couch in the women's room. This is documented history. Is the bathroom couch speedrun viable? No, it's the antithesis of speedrun. It's there for comfort. You're trying to... Hold on a second. Is Stereo Bucket saying that women can't enjoy their time on the couch as much as they would like to? Wow, Stereo Bucket. Not supporting women's rights. Wow. Thinks that women shouldn't be allowed to do whatever they want. Wow. I do not have a biometric scanner. I have to go grab one right now. I should check my inventory as well. 8 frag mines. Excuse me. There we go. No, of course not. Wow, backpedaling already.
Oh, way.
Oh my god. Yeah, how are they different at weddings? All right, punch warp interrupt. Have a lot of time to save here. Nope. 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 Come on, punch warp interrupt. The reason developers don't let you enter women's bathrooms in games is because they couldn't afford the bathroom couch model. What? You think... Are you telling me that you think video games, if they were to include a women's restroom, you would need to have a supermodel sitting on the couch in there? Jeez! Stereo bucket. You don't need... Geez, man. Women's had mints, candies, Listerine, tampons, pads, floss, pasties, socks, hairspray, bobby pins. Men's had toothpicks. Sounds about right. I mean, toothpicks are all we really need in case, you know, our piss gets stuck. Dislodge it with the toothpick. Does tomato anus hate cheese? I love cheese. Piss picks? Haha. Joke's on you. That was invented by Arthur Pisspick already. What do you think the first patent ever was? 6 frag mines. Oops. All right, we're gonna roll the dice here. If I can get unstuck. Pop Paul bless.
J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté.
Si c'est...
Ok.
Il est...
J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant à Dime.
Je vois.
Hein?
Déconne.
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à...
Arrêtez. Vous allez me faire rougir. Bien.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux? On a besoin déjà.
Bon, il y a...
J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'avais.
J'espère. Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Oui. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à ça.
Bien. L'instinct.
Continuez.
Donc on essaie de libérer...
Madame parfaite. Non.
Il n'y a pas... Il...
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a...
Oui, je m'attendais à ce que Deacon prenne une équipe entière.
Faudrait...
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Deacon, stop moving out of the way. I need to keep in alignment. I need to keep my chakras aligned.
Quand vous entrez...
Didn't sun my hole at the crack of dawn this morning for nothing. Classic Cascarion bringing up Smegma any chance they can.
Voilà, c'est ici.
All right, where's time save? Man, we have such little time save. We have such little time save throughout the rest of the run.
Pas synthétique. Qu'est-ce que t'as fait du vrai Riley? Où est mon frère? Je te jure que je suis pas un synthétique.
Why are bathroom windows so high up so you don't get piss on them? Duh.
Je te demande juste ton avis. Ça fera un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Je peux pas t'empêcher de foirer tourner dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup...
Bon,
What up, Jammin'?
Et...
Vous aviez raison, Nick.
L'instinct, c'est le moins.
Bien. Il faut que je trouve un moyen. Ok. C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement entrer.
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc
Il...
Il y a un endroit
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons, je sais que c'est...
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà...
Un impôt. Moi,
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
d'accord. On se retrouve à Londres. Vous en faites pas.
Yeah, such little time to save in these final 5 splits.
La confrérie de l'acier a intérêt de pas s'approcher de nous.
Tiens, tiens.
Docteur Amari.
Oui. Attendez, je vous connais. Vous appartenez au...
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur. Je dois...
Je sais qu'on demande.
Je vous en supplie. Nick m'a dit... Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valentine.
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand?
C'est quand vous voulez, monsieur Valentine.
Je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course. Vous me débranchez, d'accord?
You have to wait till like 12 o'clock for the sun to be at the proper hole sunning angle? That just, to me, sounds like you don't have your mirror set up right. Optimal mirror placement can get you sunning at 6 a.m.
Docteur Amari,
On ne peut pas accéder au souvenir de cet implant.
dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez-moi.
D'accord. Allons-y.
Assez.
Bon, bien, rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
All right, load warp. That looked good. Yep, that was it.
C'est toujours un plaisir de voir un nouveau visage à la chapelle.
C'est la première fois que vous venez? Essayez de ne pas faire de bruit.
Le journal nous...
Vous m'entendez? Ah, parfait. La simulation semble fonctionner, bien que la plupart des souvenirs soient incomplets. Je vais essayer de vous connecter
Hello?
aux souvenirs intacts en espérant que l'un d'entre eux
I didn't have my input enable layers removed properly.
puisse indiquer où trouver l'institut.
I don't know why not. I don't know what I did wrong.
Voilà. C'est le
Yeah,
souvenir
I don't know why my I'm unable to remove my input enable layers right now. This will be a reset. So Wirua, get any final words you might have ready in chat.
Il paraît qu'il y a un bar réservé aux billards dans le quartier du Caire.
Yeah, so weird. I'm not able Layer 0. Best guess is not wait enough on fade to white. Like this should remove it. I have input enable layer there. Weird.
Souvenez-vous, vous allez revivre ces souvenirs comme si vous étiez Kellogg.
All right, Warua. We'll give it to you for 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Timeout. 25 minutes. That is 1,500 seconds. Reform! To enter the next culling, type the letter W into chat. Oh, wait, we're not doing that yet. We're not doing that yet. Not 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 yet. Actually, you know what? Do it now. I'm going to the bathroom. Do it now. Okay. Next run.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir.
Right,
à la
Passport
réunion de
J?
groupe. Évidemment.
We're on a heater
Maintenant,
already.
arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
Get a new world record today by chance? No, not today. Today we've spent half the stream bashing our head against the wall trying to figure out Clive. Not every stream can be so lucky as to get a new world record
Merci,
within
good
2 hours of beginning a grind. I was just having issues with it today. I had it and then I lost it. I think we might have gotten it worked out a little bit again though.
Hey, Codsworth, mon cœur?
T'as le trac? Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, mais...
Ok. Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je dois...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Mhm.
Formidable.
Merci encore,
mon
cœur.
Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
You're craving donuts now?
N'est-ce
Help?
pas?
Why are you craving donuts?
Hey, Codsworth.
Were you listening to
Tu as entendu
Jay
Codsworth?
Dilla or something?
Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Et je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Do not. Do it.
Qu'est-ce qui se...
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants.
Excuse me, the channel points are bagels, not donuts.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a
I'm,
dit?
first off, offended.
Des sources sûres nous confirment que,
Second off, mortified.
oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées.
Third off, offended again.
Et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Truly appalling.
C'est absurde.
C'est
moi,
not
Bouteille.
okay.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est
Nice.
sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque.
Stay off. No.
Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
All right, Clive.
Accroche-toi.
All right, Clive. Let's go.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur.
Look at that.
En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de
We're
s'alarmer.
cooking with goddamn petrol now.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri. Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
Bon, vous trois, suivez-moi. On a tout perdu. Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait.
Thumbs up the anus.
Mais d'abord, on va
Usually I do that at bedtime.
Juste les gens sur la liste
Pour être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Pardon.
All right, last call to enter the culling. Type W into chat if you have not already. W in chat. W. Because this one's gonna be a win. Big ol' win. And can I please get a drum roll in chat? And the next vessel is Jammin' Rock. Everybody, please, at Jammin' Rock and tell them to do not fuck up. Jammin' Rock, do not fuck up. Get your gambas in, everybody. Get them in, get them in. You're honored? Well, don't let this honor slip through your fingertips, Jammin'. You got 1,000 bagels riding on this one? Oh, it's Pat. Oh, I don't know which side you're landing on, but let's hope, oh, looks like you voted no. Considering the fact that only 20 bagels have been put up for yes. The sacrifice is honored to be sacrificed. Oh, you voted yes. Whoa, that's a lot of bagels on yes now. Holy shit. People voting no. But stand to win a lot. What up, Telsinix? They ain't donuts. They ain't donuts. If those are donuts, then my name is Mary Tyler Moore. Hello, who? You don't know who Mary Tyler Moore is? Jeez. Kids these days, they need an education. I'm not Mary Tyler Moore. I do not have a statue in downtown Minneapolis. Whoa, okay. Really good. Woo! Look at that. 756 exit vault. I should. No! I don't have a lot of health.
Faire la peau.
Nice. Didn't shoot me at all there. Serpentine, 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 serpentine. Okay. Could be fine on that front. We're gonna go the little detour here to avoid the door. I think that was smart. Okay. We're on great pace. We're on great pace right now.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme ça. Voilà.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut pour une...
Ah ah. Voyons ce que vous avez là. Pardon.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, voyons ça.
N'oubliez pas.
Touche pas.
All right. Good pace. No scanner. That's okay, though. Not having a scanner is not the end of the world. Which is so nice because back in the day, not having a scanner meant you could lose your run really late to RNG. But now we have a good backup. What up, Evangelista?
avec une caravane ou avec
Which
les
mission
pillards?
am I currently at? That's a loaded question. We don't really do them in a set order.
D'accord, voyons ça.
C'est tout ce qu'il faut.
Yeah, we don't really... Essentially, we get the final mission of the game, nuclear option, really early. Which we already did. We already have nuclear option, which is the final mission of the game. But we have to do a lot of random shit to be able to complete the game with the final mission. Yo, what up, Reborn Saint? Thank you so much for the kind words. Ron looking pretty sexy so far. Yeah, I mean, we're on our best pace ever by 14 seconds. So, good so far. Flip looks good. There we go. All right, I'm gonna make the save when I'm exiting, which is smart since it saves a loading screen. It saves making a save as well, since we can just load warp with that save as opposed to the fend save.
Le journal nous organise.
Pull up the Pip-Boy app.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des choses. On doit bien avoir des ennemis.
I loaded the wrong save, actually. There we go. Now I load this. Now I load warp. Wait. Wait.
Synthétique remplace-t-il vraiment les gens? Votre voisin est-il vraiment humain?
Wait. Yes, I also speedrun New Vegas. I have the 3rd place any percent time. That looked a little early. Yep. Come on, jammin'. That looked good. Not right now. I taste like paint. I only hold the world record in Fallout 4 any percent and New Vegas. All sleeping partners. All right, bad split. Lost a lot of time there, almost like 17 seconds. We should be able to gain a lot of it, though, in these next 2 splits, namely the next split, not this one. Making the save at the end also saves a little bit of time in all of my menuing in each stack, since I no longer have to scroll to see Cambridge. Yeah, this will be a big time save right here. 10 seconds or so. Yep. Which is a shame, since we could be like minus 20 to 25 right now. The 4th Fallout? I think you're thinking of like Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Is Brotherhood of Steel a good game? You know how PS2 has like 1,200 games that were released for it? Well, it's certainly one of them. And it's not bad because it's different. In fact, its difference from the other games has little impact on how bad it is. Not to sit here and be like, it's the worst game ever, but it's not good. You know, maybe try it out on an emulator or something. What's going on in these stack splits? In short, yeah, armor stacking. Bad stack, especially because I'm going to have to trigger this on someone. Yeah, it has seeds. General rule of thumb, if it has seeds, it's a fruit.
Qu'est-ce que t'as fait du vrai Riley?
Come on, man. There we go. A bagel is a fruit? Sunflowers equal fruit confirmed?
Que je suis pas un synthétique. Ne tire pas. Synthétique. Il va tous nous tuer. Kyle, non.
Hot dogs are a taco? Revan, I hope I never meet you in person. For your sake, I hope we never meet in person. All right, we still have a lot of time to save. We have a lot of silly time loss in those first few, third of the run. How's the run going? It's going all right, Luna. It's going all right. Excuse me? Oh my god. He's in the goddamn walls. He's literally in the wall. This is where he is. This guy gets stuck in here all the goddamn time, man. Jammin'. You have any final words? 17-16. That is 1,036 seconds. Not like this, not like this. Reform! Okay, everybody, we're gonna do one more run. Type jam to enter the culling. We're gonna do one more run today. The next run that makes it into the vault. Sorry, the next run that we do the culling on is the last run of the day. So Puggenstein, by that statement, the definitive part of a taco is that it is a vessel for food that's connected on bottom, open on the sides. That is it. That is the only definitive thing about the... No. What a limited worldview. That's like being like, yeah, my shoelaces are snakes because they're long and skinny. They're the same shape. No. Stop quoting that goddamn meme chart to me. That meme chart is nothing more than a meme.
Merci.
This just in, you can have views. I'm sorry. We have had this goddamn sandwich debate a billion times on stream, and it always gets me heated. Always. If your shoelaces need to be categorized as an animal, then they'd be snakes. So what? A worm is a snake? An eel is a snake?
Codsworth. Hey, Trésor!
Oh, regarde ça. Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de chance?
No, but my hoodie... Revayan? I want to kill you. What about a gyro? I mean, that's basically a taco. Yeah, but it lays flat when you don't touch it. I don't know. Soft shell taco? Think of hot dogs if anything's are sandwiches. No. Hot dogs are just hot dogs. They don't got to be categorized into something.
Bonjour.
Things can be their own things. We don't have to have like
Okay.
7 archetypes of food, and everything must fall neatly into one.
J'accepte.
This just in,
Merci encore.
Ok.
we can know
est-ce
more
que je
than
ne ferais pas
6
pour chaud, nettoie?
types of things for a thing.
N'est-ce pas? Codsworth.
Not everything is a color where we could say like, oh, it's kind of reddish. Oh, it's kind of bluish. No, tacos can be tacos.
Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme?
Hot dogs are considered on a National Sandwich Day, are discounted on National Sandwich Day at Portillo's. Am I calling Dick Portillo a liar? I'm calling him a sellout.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants. Des bruits.
Perception is reality? No, reality is me shoving my foot down your mouth.
Indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios.
When you're talking about how a hot dog is a goddamn sandwich.
Oui, des
Portillo, Dick Portillo is a sellout.
à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous.
Hot dogs exist outside the taco sandwich binary? Yeah. If people... I couldn't... Oh my god. This is the perfect analogy. Maybe not the perfect analogy.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
People who are like, a hot dog's gotta be a sandwich or a taco.
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
No, it is literally... You're being there are only 2 genders person about food.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien.
Grow up.
On t'aime aussi.
Learn something beyond basic biology.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Let's go. All right. Clive again. I think we figured out Clive. Maybe not to be like 100% consistent, but much more consistent.
Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre. Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
All right, final call to enter the final culling of the stream.
On a tout perdu. Notre
Type jam into chat if you have not typed it yet. Type jam.
On vous expliquera tout ça lors de l'orientation. Mais d'abord, on va commencer par un examen.
Juste les gens sur la liste
Pour être aussi confortable que chic. On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Hey.
Entrez dans la capsule quand
What about Chicago dogs? Yeah, it's a hot dog. What do you mean, what about Chicago dogs?
pour pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé et dépressurisé.
Everyone take a sip of water.
Une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Yeah, it's just a hot dog. Topped with peppers, making it a taco. So now you're saying the definitive part of what makes something a taco is the peppers? Seems like you're contradicting yourself. Now you're just being ridiculous, Reveillon. Tacos. Also, I would argue the definitive part of a taco is the fact it has a taco shell, be it hard or soft. A hot dog bun is not a taco shell. Taco Bell tacos are actually hot dogs? No shot. No shot. Burrito is just an overstuffed crepe. Honestly, there's a lot of paid actors in chat right now. Can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please, for the final culling of the stream. And the final vessel of the stream is Walter White with 2 U's. Everybody, please at Walter White and tell them to do not fuck up. Walter White, do not fuck up. Hit him with a stare. Hit him with a do not fuck up. Humans are a mammal? Yeah, right. Next thing you're gonna tell me like a fucking manatee is a mammal. That'll be the day. Not the best first clip. Not the best cone grab. There we go. Eight minutes. Yo, thank you, Max Hamburgers. You were never the best at cum grab? Well, usually you don't grab it. You just let it come out. You let it coat something or fill something. Not something you typically grab. Come again? No, usually that need a little bit of time between. Can't just do it back to back. All right, health is a little low. Safety save. Serpentine a little bit. Confuse him. Dude. Oh my god. What a disaster that was. Man, getting to good neighbors proving tough right now. All right. Walter. We don't have the frag mine. And the dog is on the truck! Down a frag mine, which is bad.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
All right. Not grabbing that frag mine is saved by the amount she was selling, but we're still going to lose time on this split when we should be gaining like 8 to 10 seconds pretty reliably. Fat man removed, additional time loss. All right, so on a split where we should be saving 10 to 11 seconds, we are losing 9. We'll see the run out. But not liking how this is going. In fact, it's giving me pause about how I approach that bridge in general. I think I might start consistently jumping into the water near the end there.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas du genre qui s'en va.
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter ce qui...
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Si vous voyez quelque chose que...
Not great. Not great.
Le journal nous organise.
All right, we need a fast load warp here.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des choses nécessaires. On doit bien avoir des ennemis.
La chance finirait par
First try would be really what's needed. Yo, Icer. Holy shit. I didn't realize for some reason in my chat window here, channel reward redemptions are not popping up. So Icer, I just saw your smooch request now. Sorry about that. Icer. Please enjoy your smooch. More smooch, please? Sorry, I don't see anyone else having redeemed it. Oh, Jade. There you go. Please enjoy. I don't like that the quick saving icon is up on this screen. You can see in the top left. Okay, seems to be fine. I was hoping that it didn't like indicate that my quick save didn't register. No, Canadian Crow, not really. We skip 2 of X688's lines by downing him, but that's just implementation of old tech. So while the split is still faster than it's ever been, still not as fast as we would hope. I speedrun other games too. Yeah, mostly Fallout. You know, I really try and just focus on one game at a time, unless I'm doing Anthology. But I speedrun the main Fallout games. Wii Sports, Baldur's Gate, Starfield. I think those are all the big ones. Wii Sports, man. I miss the Wii Sports streams. Those streams were fun as hell. lot of standing, though. Never understand how that run worked. Oh, sure you can. Super simple, Walter. Finish each sport as fast as possible. Simple as that. I'm hoping my quick save went through. I don't remember seeing the pop-up for it. A little nerve-wracking. Okay, seems fine. Used to speedrun Hitman Absolution. Very nice. Which version do I run on? The one that has the fast baseball intro or not? I believe so. It's like the original version of the game. Oh, I hope this doesn't kill me. Oh no, I level up when I'm falling. Sweet. Shit, wrong save. That's okay though. There we go. Have to get the biometric scanner here. I think I might have quick loaded too early there. We'll find out. Maybe not. Yep. That'll take a little getting used to. I wonder what would be faster, if I just sprint forward there or if I do what I just did. I feel like I probably timed that before and it's... All right, not a good split. We're going to start having to play everything fast and loose.
Ouais.
All right, second of time lost there, not the end of the world. I'll load the second Commonwealth save here, which should be just right there. Set up the punch warp, quick load, punch warp interrupt. We need a first try PWI. First try PWI. First try PWI. First try PWI. Come on, baby. I don't think so. Nope. 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 Try again. Second try. PWI. Second try. PWI. Happening again. Third try. PWI. Third try. PWI. Dude, the compass doesn't even come up right now, which is annoying. I'm not sure if it's... Yep, that's another failed attempt. This could be from things not loading the same as they have been with the different Diamond City setup that I tried. Like, we just can't get it. This is very much rip run. Very much rip run. So I think next time we got it eventually. The thing that really sucks about Punch Warp Interrupt is that it has so many variables that seem to affect it that it's impossible to just test sans context. You really need to like do a full run to be able to test something for it, which really sucks. Walter, Do you have any final words? Any final words, Walter? I'll be back. Reform! Well. What's the tech for running so fast? Armor stacking. Let me see if, stacking, armor, stack. There we go. Stack. We're going to call the stream there. You know, spent a lot of time on Clive, spent a lot of time figuring things out, but that's okay. You know, we're going to have times like that. I'm feeling good about the runs regardless. Feeling really good about them. We'll just have to get them next time. But I'll see you guys Thursday with more of the same run. We are getting there, Jackie. Thank you all for keeping me company, even if you have whack-ass views on what type of food is what type of food. So, I'll see you guys Thursday. Peace. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Anus. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Anus. It is good to see all of you. What up, Jackie? Hello, NFD. Hello, Jammin. Hello, Passport J. Hello, all of my humble, adoring fans. If you don't know what this is, what up, Cascarion? I spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. What type of stream are you all hoping for? Me, personally, always hoping for a speedrunner. So let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. My nose is a little itchy. There we go. It's the allergies, seasonal allergies. You guys know. What up, Luna? What up, everybody? One or more Big Nick's world. Hey, Big Nick, friend of the channel. Friend of the channel. I don't know if he's live. Oh, he is live. He's live. Well, let's see what we got. What have we got today? What have we got today? Hoping for number one, as always. Number 7. Live music. Live music. Live music. All right, let's go to the music tag. Viewers load a high. And let's find someone streaming music. Why am I only seeing Fortnite? Let's go to there we go, the music category. All right, and we're looking for someone actually playing something. Oh, hold up. Yo, this dude is doing 100 days straight of clarinet practice. Channel is called Das Clarinet. We are going to raid Das Clarinet. Let's see how he does. Thank you all for watching. I will see you guys very soon on Thursday. Peace, everybody. Peace.